What have I done?
Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb.
What up, Mr. Villain? Seriously, why isn't it pausing the music when I go to the menu? uh, as far as this is concerned, I know that I guess the hint is that in that email in that one dude's apartment or the motel or whatever, it says that he's shooting an episode in an abandoned hospital. I was just thinking about like what. 'Cause I remember somebody told me Finland told me about this. I would have missed it otherwise. Whoa.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me. Black Widow. Black Widow. Spiders and flies. Spiders and flies. It was out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean it's nice when it's like you just kind of stumble upon stuff.
No, it was out of nowhere.
I like how in games when you get to that, like, you can just explore on your own, and then at the end or something, like at some point, they do tell you where stuff is. Like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth did that with the chocobo stops. You never know where they are, and you just find them because you come across a little baby chocobo, and it leads you to where it is if you get close to it. But there's no counter. Everything else is extremely, you know, markers on the map and everything. But the one thing they didn't do that with is the chocobo stations, and you don't get. And then once you beat the game, then after that fact, it shows up on your map afterwards. The ones you didn't find. Keep meaning to spin up that game and just kind of go through and do real things like that. I wanna someday 100% it. I feel like slowly like chip away at it. I feel like it's more of like a long-term project to try and get try and 100% it. God, can you get out of the way? Love a good invisible wall. The one where you can jump over. Yeah.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were. Child of Malkav, you should understand better than any other the debilities of some of these bloodlines. A spider? No, they drink only blood. My own condition is more like the mantis. I must also eat the flesh of these kind to survive. My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore. My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much. Eventually. Tell him this was all a ruse, his friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
So I remember last time I was like bummed out because I was like, oh, I like this character. I hope she shows up in Act 3 or whatever, or Act 3 later on. And then you were like, she does, depending on how you, what decisions you make. You have to basically just do what she asks. I don't know how to get on a ladder when it's on the floor like this. Duh. I know I didn't try that. Hmm.
I made a request of you. Why have you not sent the man down?
Ugh.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
No, it was out of nowhere.
Mistress the Moon called. Run towards it for the sounds like it's to get him to leave town.
Really? A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very badly.
Get some humanity back soon. Choosing chaos means not having a lot of humanity, obviously. Tracks.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has. Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth. A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies. It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another. Yes. Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture. Life is bore on the corpses of the dead. Without death, there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing. Yes. Yes. If it satisfies you, I make an effort to only prey on the weak and worthless, consuming their flesh not out of spite, but out of self-preservation. I wither and rot without it. It is my survival. Yes. If it satisfies you, I make an effort to only prey on the weak and worthless,
Wait, what?
consuming them. Yes.
Just give her money?
Yes.
Oh. The thing said money lost, but I guess arm is worth that.
Yes. If it satisfies you, I make an effort
How
to
many
only
can I
prey
sold
on
to
the
her?
weak
Okay.
and worthless, consuming.
What's up? Sure thing, kiddo. What's on your mind?
Ugh, candy. Yeah?
Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. We'll have to rant some other night.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone! Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away! Ah, okay. Alls I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying. Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Oh. Oh, damn it.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here. Dark brother, what are you talking about? It's just me, old Tin Can Bill. Now leave an old man alone to sleep in peace. I don't want to be bothered unless you've got a bottle to share. It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams. Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Poochmeister. I do remember this fight being not so fun. Yeah, the guy doesn't. The wiki isn't very detailed. I wanted to know if there's like loot in that outside area, but whatever. There's not. Okay.
Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom. Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age. Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd. Sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins. The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle. Join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh!
Nice. Jesus Christ, woman. I hate those stupid fucking like super fast attacks. Can't dodge them. Oops. Can't really tell which one was more effective.
Get way down here. Brother. The Brotherhood of... They are the doors have been... Come.
Damn it. I want to take advantage of the... Do I just keep doing it until I get lucky? Now let's try that. Shouldn't have to repeat this stupid conversation every time.
Get way down. Brother Kang. The brother. The doors have been opened. Come. Join the dis...
Yeah, see, I can't, dude, this is what I was trying to do before. Look how slow it is, look. I was spamming the left click the entire time. I literally was hitting it the entire time. I've tried doing that. I can't use vision, like, I can't use Vision of Death effectively when the stun lasts for exactly as long as it takes for my stupid character to do anything else. She just stands there. Unless I maybe press the button for the weapon. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to me losing a lot. Let me see what he says if I...
The Brotherhood of
The words weigh heavy as brimstone.
doors have been opened. The seal's broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the ninth circle. Come.
Yay, I did it. Whew. Fucking A. All right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's no one over there. Oh, that's all this is? Why the fuck? Why is this even here? I guess there's a scenario in which he closes that. Alright, well, I gotta take a break. I'll be right back.
You're in for it now.
I mean, it's not out yet, but yeah, they've announced it. It's definitely different. Obviously, they're not going to do something strictly like this in 2025. Yeah, it's just like people are excited because it's sort of like been in development hell for a long time, and they finally have like, it looks like they're finally actually going to release it, you know? On October 20th, I think it is, like Halloween this year. And it's because of what's that shit called, Gamescom or whatever. There's like a convention going on right now, or like it's been a few different, like, you know what I'm saying, like they're centering all their like marketing stuff around this time because there's a convention going on, and that's what, you know what I mean? That's why it's like popping off. They've released a few different videos or whatever. Like, what do I just go in? Okay. So yeah, I think that's why they're just like, all right, we can start doing some marketing for the release in October, you know? It makes sense. A lot of heat over the clans being behind DLC. Oh, is that a thing? Great. How shocking. Like, you know, I definitely like understand being like what the shit when it happens, because game devs need to stop, or the studios need to whatever. Fucking the suits that approve these things need to stop doing that. But then of course, like, hey, guess what? We buy the games anyway. Oh, where the fuck is the exit? Also, like, are we really surprised? You know? Oop. Yeah, not everybody, but you know what I mean. It's like, if the game still does well, they're not gonna care, right? Like, that's the whole point. But I suppose it's still good if there are people who are still willing to like yell and scream about it, because somebody should be yelling and screaming about it. I just can't. I don't have the energy to like get upset about it, because it's like, okay, yep, that's part, like, that's just part for the course at this point. I don't know. I don't know. I don't mean you. I mean, you were saying that like there's other people. Yeah. Yeah. It would have to take it. It's just like with any like classic game style. It would have to be an indie game. It would be like an indie studio that would be like, I'm gonna make another game that's like Vampire Masquerade or other games like it. That's all. Period. Full stop. Like, that's it. It would have to be an indie studio to do this. To do something like this. I'm whelmed. Yeah. As I always do with these things, I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna try it out. The game looks decent enough. It looks, you know, like, it looks like it'll be fun. You know, it looks interesting. I'm just gonna play it and see what I was just gonna take what I get and try to make, like, try not to have too many expectations on it, and just kind of take it as it is, and try to like experience, like, keep an open mind about it, because like even if this game style, like gameplay style, isn't like this, it'll still be fun to just be in this world, and like, like, I like the lore and the world of this game, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, and that's the real thing. It's like, now there's like people do enjoy, like, people will like fuck with games like Baldur's Gate or whatever, and but again, I think it really would just take it would have to be an indie studio to be like, I want to do Vampire Masquerade type game. And like that could pop off, more werewolf games and vampire games. All right, so we did the thing.
Ugh, candy. Yeah, I see, miss. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think. Ugh, candy. Yeah?
Wait, is this not Damsel? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that is something that's like cool about this, is that it's a modern setting. So often with like like more complex like RPGs, it's like fantasy or sci-fi every time, mostly fantasy. Or historical, like those like war games. What are they called? Total War and stuff like that. And then also, and even in that case, it'll still be like, I guess an exception is like XCOM, but that's not really this. Because you don't do like stat, but like you don't do like, you don't have like a character sheet that you're building up or whatever. Kind of do. I don't know. Anyway. But those war strategy games are like, even those are also almost always set in the past and not like modern war. I'm sure there are modern ones though. Oh, this shit. Fucking right here. Wait, what? Oh, fuck off, dude. You were like zonked out earlier. Whatever. Yeah. That it is. Oh my god, dude. XCOM.
What's up, sister? You enlightened? I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
I need to just like, okay, I need to get blood, I need to sell stuff. Let me just do that.
Baby girl.
Dry the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur.
Yeah, that shit was always so frustrating when you would miss on a really good shot. I was just trying to see if it makes sense to buy into scholarship. So I can get one more in scholarship and then I'll get 2 more from... Oh wait, no, I already have... Wait, yeah. Beckett Museum, Beckett Post Giovanni. But I already have an extra one. The reason I want to use those books for the stat buff. Wait, can I go to the museum now? Right, so that's why I was checking the list you gave me, because I'm gonna get 2 more scholarship points from Beckett, so it's better off doing this. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I have to do the what is it called? The boat thing first. The Great Dane. Elizabeth Dane. So now I got +1, yeah, brawl. I still can't use this one.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched.
All new brothers and sisters must go and see.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop. You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
What of this disease-ridden demagogue?
The bishop? Yeah, I saw him once. He is beautiful and scary. I dream about him all the time. He does things to me in my dreams. He does things I don't like to remember. I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah. Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Oh Lord, what am I gonna do to this girl? I probably would have gained humanity if I told her to leave, maybe, but... am I sneak up? I do miss the I had that one that was like when I was at Tremere or whatever, it was like just make someone's blood boil and explode. And it would like have an area of effect. Right? That's why I liked it. I was like, ooh, blood magic, sweet. I'm in. That's why I picked it. I mean, like, and it just seemed like they were like the like scholarly wizard witch, like, I don't know. I like the idea of being like an academic snob while also being a vampire. Yeah. Literally boiling people from the inside out, just manipulating their blood. The abilities are really cool. I remember this place being kind of annoying just for this reason. It's like a maze. Oh, shit. Damn. Gaven isn't as strong as Tremere, but they have other toys to make up for it. Visions of Death doesn't even break obfuscate. You can go around the room just killing people who won't even know you're there, yeah. I wish it would say, do any of these break obfuscate? I'm guessing they do. I wish it would say.
Welcome, sister. I see you have been enlightened.
Are you searching for something?
This guy just reminds me so much of that
Well, you have come to the right place.
character in
We've got
Arkham
more
Knight.
truth here than we can handle. Yeah.
One of the minor villains, very, very minor, and he's like trying to like he's running a cult essentially, and his voice sounds the same, honestly.
Disease. Sister, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity.
So all
Here among the
demontation doesn't
brotherhood
break
of
off
the
his case. That's
Night Circle,
interesting.
we have shed these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion. They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned.
He also calls himself a bishop and a shepherd.
Here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being
What's that
drawn
noise?
last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. Gehenna, Judgment Day, the Apocalypse. Oh, again, sister, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and
Yeah, I think it's just like the enemies in the room are bugged out.
more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, sister. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I've become God. And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making, until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
Alright, the vision is more twisted than my own. Turn from this path, Dark Bishop. Perhaps this is a party best left to plague bearers. So what, I can choose not to kill him?
The time for words has come and gone, my sister. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
It's hilarious, he shot his own people. God damn it. That move sucks. Vision of Death. All those ones that are like supposed to... I'm definitely gonna die, but... I just like I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand how I'm supposed to use those stun abilities when the stun runs out before I can do anything. Is it because they're supernatural? It's useless. It's actually fucking pointless.
They come. Gehenna. You talk. No. The time.
Damn it. Oh. Oh man. I don't understand how to use these powers. It feels like these powers are extremely ineffective when you're not fighting a human. Okay. Does obfuscate work? Hold on, 3. Oh,
Well. They come. Gehenna. You talk. No. The time.
Christ! Why would I care about the zombies? He's the one who's killing me.
Welcome, sister. I see you have been enlightened. They come. Gehenna. You talk. No. The time.
Like, why do you get to teleport? Can I teleport? I don't remember these fights being this difficult last time. They were kind of difficult, but...
Welcome. They go. Gehenna. You talk of. No. The time.
Yeah, and after you said that, I realized what you meant. It still feels like... If you can teleport towards me, then what chance do I have of... Alright, hold on. So, There we go. Jesus Christ. Self-attack. Damn it. I know he's not actually teleporting. I know he's just moving really fast. Because he's constantly shuffling around, I don't know if I can get lined up to do the sneak attack very well, but... I don't want to do this. Is there anything else I can do? This is worse than the other guy. This is terrible. Three dodge. Yeah, I only have 1 point. This is the thing. Like, I need more fucking skill points. What's stamina do? Oh, damn sure. Okay, yeah, yeah, I need to fucking... Because there's definitely like mad shit, like what's the main quest though? Mud Hunt. This one, Elizabethan Rendezvous. So yeah, let's just fucking let's get out of here. I don't know. Can I not leave? Do I have to like reload? How do you get up there? Ooh. I guess I have to reload. I don't think I can get out of here. No, wait, hold on. That doesn't make sense. What? Why are we going down? Oh, I gotta go to Santa Monica. Okay. Trying to holster, but then she just, I don't know, whatever. God damn it. I hate this bug. Just put the weapon away. Thank you.
Going somewhere?
Bodily functions. He said going somewhere and she made a joke about bodily functions. Well, didn't make a joke. She didn't make a joke. It was.
Today, I slit my wrist over a plastic salad bowl and spurted a few jets of the stuff until the bowl felt about right for 2 more bags. All just to fill your order. I hope you enjoy it.
Yikes. If you're interested in finance accountant, Carl works next to that same parking garage. Make sure he ain't breathing. We need this quiet though. You do good. We can work something up later. Not, then you'll just be leaving town. Yeah, counts next to the parking garage. If one of the LA gangs take a hit on a businessman, he parks his car in the same garage where you got into this mess. It asks you to be discreet. No being seen and no collateral damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm realizing that I'm pretty underleveled. I think I forgot that like I had done some main plot stuff before doing some of these like bosses that are in this part of the game. Or in the downtown, you know.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything.
Truly.
I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from
Truly.
now on, you need
Truly.
info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
Truly. Really like New York Italian. Instead of truly, it's true. Some main quests for XP will quickly pay off because there are no mandatory bosses for a long time. You just have... Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm realizing, I'm like, how have I not just done the Elizabeth Dane thing already? Because, like, yeah, I could just use Obfuscate for that. It's just purely a stealth mission. And then same for the museum. Like, hello. Right? I don't think there isn't a fight in the museum, right? It's just the guards. Maybe I don't remember how that one ends exactly. How fleet your feet, Mercury. Yeah. What else set Great Mercury by the waters? Yeah, what do you do now here?
I just wanted to make sure you knew my appreciation. And like I said before, someone needs something, I can get it. This boat, for example.
How fleet your feet.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen. Oh, by the way, I paid a visit to our friends on the cliff up there early this morning. ODing's a painful way to go, especially when your kneecaps are on the floor next to you. What can I say? Payback can be a bitch like that.
Yeah, I think I thought that I had this going on. If I had this going on, then I could have done that. Like, sneak up to him and attack. Which should at least give me some bonus to the attack or whatever, but... Should I still talk to this dude? I have to save right before. Okay, there's an autosave. Yeah, I remember he like helps you. But I guess because he can't see me, he's just like he's programmed to immediately respond to my presence, but he can't see me, so that he's just like... There we go.
Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's gonna send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in. Take it easy, Lois Lane. This is still a badge you're talking to.
Where are our hands?
All right, look, I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Take it easy, Lois Lane.
Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
He's giving me a teeny tiny hint of Freddie Prinze Jr. He's giving me, like, he's giving some, that character from Rebels. Kanan. Sounds a little bit like Kanan. Is this Freddie Prinze Jr.? I doubt it, because I feel like at this point in his career he was big enough that he wasn't taking like minor roles in random video games, but I don't know, maybe not. Who knows?
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Is Take It Easy Lois Lane a reference? Is that a thing, like a meme from Star Wars or Superman or something? Yeah, true. He was doing yeah, no, never mind. He was doing Hollywood. I forgot about the Scooby-Doo thing. Yeah, forget it. He was definitely not in this game. He was doing like Hollywood fucking movies. Yeah, never mind. You know, maybe if there's like a lull in your career, you'd be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do some random fucking video game NPC type shit. But yeah, he was not doing that around this time. Right. And ever since then, you know, because he has like a career and everything, like, I feel like he'd probably not, especially after that point, it's like he's not gonna do, probably not gonna do like NPCs and shit. Like, it would be like a big role. That's like, you know, or not, I don't know. I guess he could do whatever he wants. He wouldn't need to, is my point. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving. Okay, yeah. Dilly Dally are strange, but Dilly and Dally are strange, but
don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this? Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
Alright, I gotta pee. Be right back. Oh, whoops! I should have run an ad. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna relaunch the game. Let's run the ad, and I'm gonna relaunch the game.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Take it easy, Lo. Fine. You can paddle your ass back to shore for all I care. You'll be lucky if Jacobson has you writing obits after this. You waiting for your chauffeur to pull around the dinghy?
Oops.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Take it easy, Lois Lane. All right, look. I got... Hold up a sec. Head down the stairs. Don't forget to stay out of sight. Now get a move on.
That is awful. Why does it keep looping that sound?
Sorry. Heinz to Jacobson. Anderson. Heinz to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. Yeah?
Oops. Boo. us last evening. Operations normal. This crew seems restless. One of the Turks has been telling them ghost stories. I had Stygian take him aside and speak with him. The crew have gone missing and I fear they may have fallen overboard. I leave us to whoever may find it. This ship is cursed. May it sink to the crushing depths of Davy Jones' locker before. See, I thought that was gonna be more interesting than.
Hey, stop right there.
Damn it.
Just head down there. Sorry, Heinz to Jacobson, Anderson. Heinz to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. Yeah?
trying to feed on that guy, but he doesn't want to let me. There we go. Oh, he said I shouldn't kill people, huh? Oops. Wow. I said no deaths. Then again, do I really want to make the prince happy? I guess I can feed on him and not kill him, right? He just walks it off. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on that obfuscate meter. Yeah, no, I just realized, like, no, it's actually good to stay on his good side, because then when you betray him in the end, it's even better. It's even more satisfying. Was that just like a second copy of the ship manifest? Okay. I was like, that thing just disappeared when I approached it. I wish I'd... Yeah. Oh, God. How the fuck did he not see me? Nope. Word. Alright. I'm out of here. I didn't mean to hit the button just then. kind of close.
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater, MVMC, or who? What do we have here?
Not immediately familiar.
Well, look, damn it. This is something we need to get squared away before anyone puts any stakes down. I mean, look, this'll save all of us some work later if we get this shit squared away now. Agreed? Do this every goddamn time. Find out, and we'll see what else.
Bill, what do you make of this? Huh? It's nothing local. No similarity to any local gang signs I know of. I didn't know if the Coast Guard would know if perhaps it was associated with any pirate organizations.
It's a bunny. What? The symbol. It's
A bunny.
Did I talk to this guy?
You waiting for your chauffeur to pull around the dinghy?
Oh, well, well, well. Who is this?
I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off.
Look
Okay?
who it is.
Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
Weird me out? Haha, I knew you would find me. You may be useful.
I can be. I know I can. I'll do everything I can for you. Look. Here. I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Alright, I'm gonna be a little creepy here. I'm going with the pet one.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you. I know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place, and when you do come back, I'll take care
Definitely
of
not
whatever
creepy.
you want. I'd do anything for you.
Evening, Missy. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again? Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. I wonder if he's... that's his business.
Beefy scarecrow? Oh my god. Alright.
I've said all I need to for now. I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw. And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see? Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Mollycoddles.
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders, a worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin, which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into and have him contact us.
That's right. The primogen that's missing is the Malkavian one. Oh, that's gonna make this interesting. Yeah, I'll like the boots, I guess. I would like a new apartment. I didn't get to get the new apartment in the previous run, so fine. I'll like the boots, but obviously I'm not gonna actually be loyal to them yen.
About Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him. I suppose I can spare a few seconds. Yes. They are the representatives of their clans, though more often than not they represent their own best
Sickles apart
interests.
for the true for the consensus with the let's see if they constantly actually yeah.
Yes.
Lone Wolf.
You've met Beckett. Yes.
No, this is better than the city. He's lionized in Kindred Society by most.
He's lionized in Kindred Society by most. Yes.
I can't stand hearing this guy talk. I'm just gonna skim over what he has to say.
Jack. The man is a scourge, the physical manifestation of chaos.
Physical manifestation of chaos, you say? That sounds awesome.
It's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago. When I graduated from the Royal Military Academy, I joined Napoleon's army. It was shortly after Waterloo, when I was embraced by a Belgian noble. From that time onward, I counted some of the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors, and worked towards establishing a Camarilla presence in new territories. In 1930, I came to the Americas and staked power in New York.
So you're
Soon
a
after,
colonizer?
I headed
Cool.
west to claim domain.
Lovely.
I'm Ventru. But I don't disparage any of the other clans. All are equally important in maintaining the foundations of the Camarilla, and the elders of each serve as my council. Yes.
Your murderous wall. Shh, his eyes are on us.
He's my sheriff. When there is a problem that words are wasted on, I send him. The less one sees of him, the better. Yes. Which is... In this age of information, videotape, and weapons of mass destruction,
Videotape.
the Camarilla is more necessary than it has ever been. The alternative to thorough secrecy these days is extinction. As long as we exist, so shall kindred society. Which is... Every night you wake up, be thankful you were not sired by one of their kind, or you would have woken under the ground, forced to claw your way up from the dirt into a brief, bloody, violent existence. Savages, bloodthirsty, irresponsible heathens.
Sounds like my kind of crowd.
Which is... When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then. The Primogen hate to be kept waiting. I suppose... Which is...
Let's do some mob business first. Isn't that so? When I go to to Alistair Grout's place, like, isn't that gonna involve a fight or fighting? There's no. Is there a boss fight, right? You're not. Right, okay. I can remember. I remember like all the like kind of like zombie type whatever. So those are easy, but I thought maybe there was a boss, but I guess not. Parks his car in the same garage we got into this mess. Right, that's why I went in there. But okay, I guess we'll find out if there's bronies. Makes sense that they aren't here anymore because they were only here for that one thing. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna lose humanity for doing favors for the mob. Oh. That wasn't him, was it? How do I know who it is? Let's kill some random guy. Fuck that. I'm mostly just like I would just roll with it, but I lost humanity and I've already, you know, not exactly flush in that department. I don't want to, you know, like I don't want to lose humanity just from killing some random NPC. It doesn't matter. It seemed like the right person because it's like, oh, he parks his car in his garage. He's a businessman or whatever the fuck, accountant. And it looked like a nice car and he's wearing a suit. And he's like the only person there. Losing it is good. If you get down to 5, you can do the Houston bot start landing in the Hollywood Bloom. That's true. Okay. Alright, well then fine. But was that the quest? Apparently not, because I didn't update. Maybe that was it. I suppose it makes sense to have low humanity when you're Malkavian too, just in general.
Take so long. No gunshots? Or we didn't have easy. Last time we went down there, you ducked behind a car and pissed yourself. That was... Oh, yeah, right. You got shot and you didn't tell nobody. That's cause it got better. Damn, man. How come I gotta get stuck with you?
Is that a bug? Are they like playing the voices? I don't really remember the mechanic for humanity. Yeah, okay, this is like a limo. Okay, this is definitely the guy. How do I get the apartment? I wish I could check my email without having to go back to Santa Monica. I know, but what happens if your humanity is too low? Like, you know what I mean? What's the consequence for having very low? Okay, now it updates, that's why. There we go, alright. Okay, it looks like there's no books, at least relevant books in Mansion. Zero minus game over, but the only way to get to zero is to abuse Diablery? I don't remember what that means. Is it like you get special? Do you get like extra evil abilities if your humanity is completely lost, and then if you use it too much or something? I don't know. Is that right? Diablery. I feel like I have heard of this.
There you are.
It's kind of funny because I kept like... Oh fuck. Damn it. Press the wrong button. When a vampire drinks another vampire until their soul's consumed, you can do that later on a spout path.
There you are.
Every Diablery gives you powers of victim, but you also lose a point of humanity. Bring vampires to zero humanity, it's just game over. So, real quick, so getting the apartment in downtown, do I have to, like, how do I do that? Because I know, like, in the first one, my first playthrough, I pissed off the Tremere Regent. So, I think that is what precluded me from getting it, because he's Camarilla and, like, you have to, whatever. This time around, I've been, like, doing what's his name says. I didn't, like, resist very much.
Need a ride?
Or at all, really. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think I botched, or I think I was not successful in that last time because I kept telling him that he sucks. His face. And I had to, like, he had to, like, mind control me to get me to do what he wanted. So. Pretty sure I'm in a good place with him right now. Oh.
While you were gone, I tapped my foot over 3,000 times. I don't know why I counted. Huh. Is there something I can do for you? Anything. Just ask. Oh. Are you married? Is that why you don't want me around?
No, I'm a vampire. Still love me?
That makes sense. It all makes sense. Those feelings that something's there in the dark, it wasn't my imagination. It's not crazy at all. It's like you've pulled the shades off my mind's window. I can see now. There's a whole world out there. It's mind-blowing. You will. I do love you so much, whatever you are. I don't care. I just want to be with you. What can I do to show my appreciation? Here, that's all I've got. It's all a blur of nonsense. I'd rather forget the past, the ignorance, and just follow your trail of headcrumbs into Wonderland.
Crumbs?
Okay.
How did it change your skin? So let's see what that results in. There's our own man, Rock, Dorian Signs, and Margarine Mike Davenport as they use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. To order, log on to... Okay. We're cool now. I got a second job if you're interested. Some music rap doesn't think my cuz Dre is good enough to be the next Tupac. Well, we're gonna teach him not to fuck with our gang. This bitch named Rico hangs out at that freaky confession club all the time. Make him disappear and will put some money in your pocket for it again. This has got to be a quiet job or like an accident or something. We've still got eyes on you, so we'll know when next job's done. Club Confessions? I guess that's the one in downtown, yeah. Tremere had a special permit to get at the end of the gargoyle quest. You didn't get it because you betrayed the clan at the end of it. Right. But is there not a thing I can get as a Malkavian? Tremere have the apartment in the chantry itself. Right. Okay, the apartment will come from LaCroix. Okay.
Hop in.
Ribbit. What the hell? What's that command for like making yourself? Is it no clip? I don't remember what the command thingy is. Okay, just yeah. Whoa. Oh my god, the audio. This is a mod thing, isn't it? Oof. Why don't you go for a swim, fishy?
There you are.
Going somewhere?
Bodily functions are denied from me for now. Just drive. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll go to the mansion. All right. So, all right, this whole thing.
You. What are you doing here?
He of the numbered name.
No.
Words are a little wobbly.
You should get out of here. This place is bad news.
Pardon me.
Your mouth is making mystical mush. So this time, I'm not gonna tell. I don't know how I didn't notice that the first time. It's very clear that he's not acting normal. I don't know why I didn't realize that it wasn't actually him. I didn't realize that it wasn't actually, like, the game had to tell me that it wasn't actually Nine Fingers, and honestly, in retrospect, it is extremely obvious. I mean, just like recreating that interaction, it's like clearly not him. But, anyway, hopefully I'll be able to not tell. That's I think what the kicker was. That was the kicker for like the Anarchs to not trust me, is that I told LaCroix that Nine Fingers was here. Anyway. I think it's better. It makes sense for me to not tell LaCroix and yeah, not tell LaCroix basically. But hopefully that'll still allow me to dude from Mad Max. All right, so
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment.
yeah, I forgot about this. It's really, I know I rambled about this last time, but it really is crazy how much Arkham Asylum pulled from this game between like the Harley Quinn and
that gently rolling
And this shit,
cacophony of distant
the asylum thing in this guy's voice and the
muttered
recordings,
cursing at
it's
perceived
so...
enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Huge game among video game developers. He read of Cyberpunk 2077. This is his favorite game. CEO of Lantern, recently to picture himself going to games contemplate Bloodlines 2. Nice. That's awesome.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest
That's
of
actually,
the
like,
art has
really...
fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret.
Take on a different identity.
I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods.
Or,
I am
well,
confident
yeah.
no cure for
So
my
easy.
condition or that of my beloved wife lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
So he mentioned, like, how, like, the psychology, the schools of thinking and psychology at the time were, like, not really paying a lot of attention to physiology in regards to psychology and how that affects things. And that's actually a very real thing. And it's only recently that, like modern psychology is really taking into account, like, the whole system. It's like, you can't, the mind is of the brain, which is of your body, and you have to consider, like, all the factors that affect your brain, including your physiology, right? Like, when you're treating psychological conditions, you have to consider physiological, and vice versa, really. It's all one unit. The notion that, like, the mind is separate from the body is, like, completely bunk. It's like, it's not at all. Picture the PC of the company that made Blockchain 3 sitting in line. Yeah, no, it was like, I was just gonna say, it, like, that's so wild to be like, I helped create Baldur's Gate 3, and also, like, like picturing that person, like, fangirling, like, being like, yay, I'm here, oh my god, I get to play this game. Now, the thing is, Vision of Death will take one of them out. That's a lot of blood. Can I feed on these dudes? Other guys listen to go very smart psychiatrists until you remember they rounded up a bunch of people, Bloodlines to them, and then just let them run his house while filming them. Yeah. He is smart, but you can be smart and also evil.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
Yikes. Fucking yikes. I suspect I did this last time, but I'm gonna do it again.
My name's Fabian.
That's not what I meant to do. Alright, this is the Amadeus Arkham recordings from Arkham Asylum. These are the recordings left behind by the, I guess, the founder. Look, Amadeus Arkham founded the Elizabeth Arkham Asylum, the criminally insane, naming it after his mother, whom he euthanized as treatment for her dementia. Building it on the old grounds of his family's historic mansion on the outskirts of Gotham, Amadeus personally treated its first patient, Martin Mad Dog Hawkins, who had killed Amadeus' wife and daughter. Right? He treated the patient. His first patient was the man who killed his wife and daughter. The man who killed the doctor's wife and daughter. He treated that person, which is like certainly unethical. You know, that red flag, right? After administering fatal electroshock treatments to Hawkins, Amadeus lost all grip on his sanity and was admitted to his own institution. So he ended up becoming a patient in his own psychiatric institution.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Through my actions, I have saved this cursed city, though my own curse is to forever remain in the shadows. My story is carved into the very soul of Arkham, and will only be revealed to those dedicated enough to discover it. My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers.
Let's skip ahead to the parts where
He
he's.
endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloguing his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help. I took a walk around my island. I passed by the penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of the filth it contained. I looked out over the Gotham Bay, and in the distance I saw lights. No doubt boats bringing more filthy degenerates to my city. I swore again to protect her from this darkness. I argued with the latest group of young, eager doctors. They bored me with theories and ideas, proving that they had no theories on how to cure these animals. Only one shared my vision. I offered her the chance to explore her dreams. She accepted. We'll make a good team. The Gotham police dragged a new patient to the...
Anyway, we'll continue, but you can see why I keep, like, every time we get, like, this... I didn't even, like, I forgot about that, right? Like, the first time I played it, I was like, this is reminding me of that shit from Arkham Asylum. And now, this time, I didn't go into it thinking about it. Like, I hadn't thought of it. I forgot about that detail, and then I hit it, I'm like, oh my god, it's this shit again. It's the it's the Amadeus Arkham tapes. It's the same, it's a very similar vibe in terms of it being like recordings, as well as this person being like somebody who's like a psychiatrist who is trying to cure the most desperate cases, but then like becomes disillusioned with his own field because he feels like they're not doing enough and they're not taking enough risks to like really try and get to the bottom of it. And he starts to like almost resent his own patients. Like he's like looking down on them and thinking of them as just like animals and monsters, and he like eventually kind of decides that they need to be put down, which is what happens with Amadeus Arkham. Like the only cure for this pestilence is death or whatever. Anyway, I want to play the Arkham games again. It's been a long time. They're so good.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Damn. Yeah, like with this, he's also like, oh yeah, so that was gonna go a different direction. Anyway. I remember spending a long time in this place last time. I think I just got lost. Oop. Should have fed on that last one.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office.
Are you sure you're Malkavian?
Rather high office,
No
by
way.
the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
For real, just imagine them being like, oh god, I remember Malkavian, alright, here we go. Everyone bust out your fucking thesauruses. And he's like, hello, I am blah, 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 blah. And you're like, are you sure you're Malk? What the fuck is happening here? I don't remember how to get to the other side of this. Oh. The hell? Just punch. What are you doing? Dr. Grout's manifestation of the Malkavian curse is also really creative. He's a vampire surrounded by the supernatural, but his brain can't process the idea of supernatural existing contrary to all of it. Yeah. It is cool. I really like it. I like the idea that like he's essentially in denial the whole time. He's just like fully locked into like the mindset that like he's doing like science brain, like he can't let it go. He's just we're doing the medical process here. I have a condition, it needs to be cured just like any other, and there's no way, shape, or form where there's anything going on that has anything to do with like any supernatural crap. It's just purely, and you know, I can understand having that perspective. Gotcha. The ball. Yeah, the Mad Max dudes are the ones that I need to use Vision of Death on. Got it. Makes sense.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, more poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter. For I have taken this office
Like,
for
I
no
don't
greater
disagree.
reason than
I want to know about the
advance
science
my
behind it.
research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
As the Malkavian to do the finishing process. Order, however, is only as good as the possession thereof. Time is the key that links the two in chaos, mind, and order. Literally, I don't know what this puzzle is, and I've guessed every single time. I've never actually understood. Like, I don't know how this puzzle. Both of them. I don't know how to interpret the note. I just I hit them randomly until they. There's only 3. Frenzy check modifier? What does that mean? It decreases chance to frenzy, increases defense by 1 point. Nice. lame. I want to try and feed him. What? I don't think I was. Can't they resist the attempts to feed?
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have
Alright, well, that's on me.
Simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs, for the voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this to my vampiric peers, for they have
not poor Grout, but also like poor Grout, because like
whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm
I'm sure they have,
source,
dude.
I will listen. The
called paranoid schizophrenia.
have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
Wow. Ooh, can I get free blood here? Gimme. Not have. Oh. Alright, fine. Gotta do blood buff or whatever. Hell yeah. Quick break, we're back. Oh? This looks different. Is this mod things? This is this shit right here. Ugh. The hell? No, but I have to, yeah. I was gonna try and feed on one of them, but I failed. Perfect.
They're coming.
Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. Okay. Forgot about that. That scared me. Fuck me, that scared me. I forgot about the stupid mannequins. Oh, god damn it, that got me. It fucking got me. I remember, for some reason I was like, oh yeah, then when I leave it's gonna be on fire, right? Maybe that's later. No, that's the hotel in Santa Monica. That's what I'm thinking of. Anyway. They got me. Like, I knew that I knew that the environment was gonna change in some way. I knew that. But, like, it still freaked me out. Mannequins are creepy as hell. Oh god, on the phone ringing, right? Okay, that I remember. I remember the phone ringing.
Wishes and words brown from the same sea.
Words from the same what? It's just just in time for a really creepy sequence of this game that actually just jump scared me a little bit. This is exciting because we're exploring the mansion of the leader of the Malkavian bloodline of vampires, which is, I am a Malkavian, and Malkavians are known for just being like extremely mentally ill and like hearing voices and just like not being quite in touch with reality and all this shit, right? The leader of the Malkavian tribe recently went missing, or rather went dark, right? This is a mansion. People haven't heard from him in a while. So I was tasked with figuring out what happened to him, and it's interesting because in this playthrough I am Malkavian myself, and so this is my like clan leader that has apparently gone missing and like disappeared and gone dark. So now we're trying to figure out what the fuck happened to him, and I'm in this like creepy mansion. You know, get to the bottom of it, and I'm excited to see what happens later because I remember, and I have vague memories of what happened later. Happened at the end of this, but I don't remember in vivid detail. But I do know that, like, I mean, I would imagine that it's going to play out a little bit differently given that I am also Malkavian, so. Wait, no, I don't want to go in there. Nope.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. Not
Seeing, like, I've been hearing that voice say that this whole game. Like, the cool thing about playing Malkavian is that, like, all of your dialogue options, like the wording of it and the font is all weird and fucky. And then on top of that, you just like occasionally the game will just like you just hear a voice being like a little girl crying, or like a guy being like, shouldn't do that, mommy doesn't like that. Like just like when you're just like walking around, you just like, hear voices. Oh shit. Sick. Yeah, the creepy mansion is really cool. This part of the creepy mansion is like literally like there are parts like where you get to a part of it where it starts to be like some kind of like MC Escher type beat where like you're walking on the ceiling and everything's upside down. You know, like it literally gets to like this like surrealist type environment. Again, I think feeds into the whole like insanity number where you're like nothing's making sense and everything's all topsy-turvy. No of death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Apples. Fried.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
I thought I had figured out a way to make it so that I could make it so that my character doesn't move, and then when I turn the camera I can see her face, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game.
Freeze!
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
Oh yeah, you can see her. Yeah, you can see her here. It'd just be nice to be able to like see her front face in like the environment, you know. I'm trying to think of what game it was that I did that with. That I played recently. Maybe I'm just thinking of Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway. I love how he said freeze like he's a cop and not a weird Mad Max zombie. So I made a Dirge as the main character and then got it with his hireling and gave him avatar status and boom, got two sort of main characters. Oh, fresh playthrough, so I got both Dirge and Tav. Thanks to an avatar mode. Nice. That's cool. Nice. My honor mode run is probably going to be delayed for a while because the SSG my stream group, the Mass Effect Insanity Run challenge is starting in September and I signed up, so and I'm going to be streaming less going forward. So between trying to do this playthrough so that I could be prepared for the sequel and playing Mass Effect, I probably will not start the Baldur's Gate run right away because I have to do a full run of Mass Effect Legendary between September and January 1st, which is very doable, but only if I basically only play that game. So especially if I'm doing a limited like not streaming as much. I haven't figured out, basically I'm gonna stream less and have an actual schedule is sort of the about to happen in the next like week or so. I will need luck because I'm not gonna do that well because I'm so out of practice. I haven't played Mass Effect in like over a year, so I'm like super out of practice, and I feel like I'm gonna do poorly just because I'm gonna like forget mechanics and all that shit. Like it's not gonna, you know. You know, I'm throwing my hat in the ring because I didn't participate last year, and I really want to this year, and I haven't played Mass Effect a lot in a while, and I miss it, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll join. But I'm definitely not gonna do. The first time we did it, this is the third time. The first year we did it, I got like second place. I died 49 times. I remember because my goal was for it to be under 50, and I just barely achieved that goal at 49. 49 is fucking less than 50. So I did the thing. I also finished at 11:59 on the night of the deadline. That's another story. Anyway, point is, it was fun. It was just fun. And like, I love Mass Effect so much. And like, I know I'll have a blast playing it again. Even if I fucking get in the last place, I don't care. It'll be fun. It'll be like it'll be good for me to like, alright, I'm playing Mass Effect right now. And like to really sit down and do it. Because I know that once I do, I'm gonna fall in love with it all over again, you know? So we'll see. I'm gonna play as a soldier. I still haven't quite decided. I think I'm gonna do like, because I had started the like the Cullen run forever ago. Where basically I was there's a mod that lets you play as Cullen from Dragon Age. So I think maybe I'll just like start that run over for this playthrough. And then I'll do a Ashley romance because I've never actually done an Ashley romance. It's like basically the only romance I've ever done. So honestly, I am kind of leaning towards that just because it's like, it's the one romance I've never done. And the Cullen Rutherford mod is really fun. One with it, and I played through all of one with it, and got like partway through two and then stopped. I think that was around the time I played Baldur's Gate, and I was like, oh, rest of my life now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it'd be fun to because it would be fun to actually see that Cullen Rutherford playthrough through. What the fuck are you? All right, Jesus. Yeah, don't be surprised if I end up with my Cullen mod playthrough again. This time it'll be, you know, starting from the top. Seriously. Wait, hold on. So how do I get out of here again? I know. I got myself lost though. I backtracked because I was like, maybe I have to go this way, and I didn't. Or I don't remember what I was backtracking for, because literally this is the way to go. In fact, I think this is like the end right here. I don't know why I went backwards. I was right at the end. I don't know what drove me to go backwards. I guess I was just trying to double check that I didn't miss anything. I don't know.
Where have my eyes gone to?
Lay low and be cleansed by the flames!
This is the fire.
Out is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Got a time frame on that one?
Babble your native tongue in the pits of the abyss. I will not hear it anymore.
Oh, why?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Alright. We're gonna take a break. We're back. Oh. Game crashed. Thank you. Now we gotta go talk to LaCroix. Person, not the seltzer.
shooting in there? Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers. Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
Alright, we're gonna talk to the Croy, and I think that I might call it there. I feel like this is a good place to stop. Already pushing 1 a.m.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him. Grout's dead. What? Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out. Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge.
True.
Who else would have killed Grout?
Wait, I don't have the option to not say that.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
This one does not know, but he knows something was not Nines.
It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours. Here, I'm feeling charitable. Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill. 1 or 2, but that's all. My history with that family dates back to Bach's grandfather, who pursued me into Africa, where I killed him. Bach's father tracked me to London to meet his death. And now Bach and the Society of Leopold have followed me across America. They never learn. Witch hunters, an anachronistic holdover from the Middle Ages. They are inquisitors whose fanaticism has convinced them that their triumph over the supernatural will save mankind and secure them a cushy spot in heaven. A blood hunt is a death sentence. When one commits a high crime against our society, a blood hunt may be called. It is then the responsibility of the city's kindred to bring the offender final death. There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me. Oh, and to show my appreciation for your dedicated service to me, I have secured
nice.
in the Skyline apartment building. I hope it's to your liking.
So is it possible to get to this point? Is it possible to not rat out 9s? Did I miss something? Is it possible to like not be like, yeah, it was definitely 9s there? I don't think so. Okay. We're out. Oh, for sure, we're gonna check out the new apartment. I'm excited. You talk to Jack before you report to LaCroix. He tells you you're stuck having to tell him. I don't think you can tell Scott. That's so... Damn, I should have gone to talk to Jack first. I should have fucking gone to talk to Jack first. Because I guess apparently Jack comments on that. He's like, oh, really? Well, LaCroix's gonna know one way or another. On bad terms with the prince is a little different.
There you are.
I just remembered that, hey, I can feed on my so-called pet. I really appreciate you talking to... Okay. Yeah, okay, so the next one is the museum. More LA gang things. Alright, so this is one of them, right? Yeah. Wait, what's the other one? Oh, right, the Giovanni Mansion. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta get the thing at the museum. Man, the stupid cult. That's in Hollywood. That's in Hollywood. Same. Alright. I don't remember what apartment they said it was. Fourth sounds right to me, honestly. I think. Nice. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Ooh. Effective most passive disciplines longer as you possess. Versions are increased 100% love. Very Mass Effect. I get storage and I get a fish tank. Oh, storage part isn't so much Mass Effect as more Dragon Age, but the fish tank reminds me of Mass Effect.
Finally, you're back. I thought maybe something happened to you. I shouldn't even think such a thing. I mean, if you disappeared, how could I go on? But you're here now. I'm so glad when you're near me. Blood? What do you mean? Let your wrist cry your love. This feeling. It's love. Oh, all I can feel is love for you. I almost forgot. I got a college loan check today. Here, I want you to take some of the money.
And the way they designed it all is very funny and cool. They wrote LaCroix to be as intolerable as possible, but then also give the players prizes for being nerd songs. Yeah.
I'll try to get more, you know, when I can.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable, LA. So many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this caller. What's your name, Night Owl?
Hello, Deb. This is Greg.
Hello, Greg. Up late, aren't we?
Well,
Nice. This is great. I'm glad I get to check my email from here. So yeah, I mean, I kind of assumed that you still have both. This is very convenient. All right, this was fun. It's a good stream. Give me some. Oh my god, you guys gotta tell me when the pants isn't working. It hasn't been working this whole time. It's not really a big deal, but I don't like it when the pants isn't working. It has to move when I talk. Be like that. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out. Should be live tomorrow. Possible I won't stream tomorrow. Am I gonna stream either tomorrow or Sunday? Sorry, I can't specify which. But like I don't know for certain which, but yeah. The fans don't move yourself as body while camera plays in our hands. True. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, yo. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Now we're gonna find somebody to raid. Yeah, I think somebody's playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Somebody else is playing Forbidden West. They're at the end game, and I can't play Forbidden West still. Yeah, let's figure it out. Somebody who's playing Dragon Age Inquisition on Nightmare difficulty. And is apparently climbing Blackwall. Alright, rating now. Thanks again. I'll see y'all this weekend. Either tomorrow or Sunday.